What an intriguing prospect. A game of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Mitrovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lodi. How about the cross? Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Malcolm! Strong hand on that one. Now the pressure being exerted. Just the challenge that was required. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Wilson Manafa. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. Now Joao Teixeira. Couldn't keep it. Mitrovic. And just narrowly wide in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Has someone to play it to. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very effective pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
And the shot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Renan Lodi. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. On to Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Good-looking sequence, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, what can they do from here? Malcolm. Decent-looking pass. Well, no danger now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Into the final 20 minutes. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And they're making a change. Can he play it in? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It's there for him. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Wu Ji. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Beautiful pass. Pulls it back. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang. Bojanic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Gives it a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Now, options are plenty. Decent looking pass. Mane! Great defending. Mane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo. Mane. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Darian Bojanic. And that's an important intervention. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Won-sang. Ko. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Laporte. Passing it accurately. Must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kim Young-won. Ko. Return to Ronaldo, and it's fallen for Ronaldo, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. That's a nice looking ball. Well, what a stop that was. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Perfectly timed challenge. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. And a fine stop. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Teammates available. Ronaldo, and drawing it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Simple catch, really. Sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And that is how to block. Dangerous ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, managing to beat him. Mane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Able to skip past his man. Sends it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee Chung-yong. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Chance to cross. The defender doing his job. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... What would this great sport be without derby? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Amadou. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gustavo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. João Teixeira. And possession changing hands. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. A chance to whip it in. Moving the ball effectively. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, great vision. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that is a superb save. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. In the right place to cut out the pass. A creative look about this. Leonardo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Top-class defending. Gustavo. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. And continues his run. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Gustavo. Decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Great opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. Really vital interception. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And taking it away. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, it's a textbook and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And he has options available. And well positioned to clear. And room now out on the wing. And played in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And that'll be offside. Substitution time it is here. Leonardo. Gustavo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An alert intervention.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Wu Ji. That was going in. It looks promising. And defending as a unit. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Can they get in behind them? Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could be threatening. This looks more than decent. And pushed away to safety. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Wu Ji. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Al-Bulaihi. Ontolodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle. Cho. Moon Sion-min. And play halted, free kick given. Well, when you've already been booked, Stuart, you've got to tread carefully.
Well, that's not intelligent play, is it? He's lucky still to be on the field.
Cho. And Lingard. Mitrovic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Joao Cancelo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Space on the flank. Good-looking cross. Danger averted. He has teammates around him. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to do damage. Can he play it in? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Cho Young-wook. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Giving it a try. What a block! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a tidy tackle. Malcolm. Malcolm. Nice looking move this. Mitrovic. High quality defending. Crossing opportunity. Neves. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Lodi. Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Malcolm. And Mitrovic. His determination there for all to see. Salem Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Determined defending. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kim Jin-soo. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Milinkovic-Savic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... So the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Incisive pass, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Chance to cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Galeno. Perfect challenge. Mahrez. Vega. And he takes it on! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Exploiting the wide area. Cuts it back. And able to get a body in the way. Majrashi. Tony. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It should be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Gabri Vega. Oh, good vision. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a smart stop. Mendy. Just wanted to get it out of there. Riyad Mahrez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Amadou. Wu Ji. Getting the ball forward. Manafa. And well positioned to clear. Gabri Vega. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Vega. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Galeno. Losing possession. And a fine cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Lee. And space for them here on the flank. Tremendous block. Takes the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Manafa. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Galeno. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And a lot to like about this attack. How about the cross? Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well cleared away. Well, gifting away possession. Kessié. Tony. Mahrez. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Wu Ji. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. An attack full of promise. Palmed away by the keeper. Galeno. Veiga. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. And he cuts in from the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. He takes aim. And the decision is one of offside here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Galeno. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, did well to skip through. Malcolm. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Ruben Neves. And a good-looking ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, clattered away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Brozovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. So now a corner. And played short. Brozovic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance to attack using width. And cutting inside. He must finish! And did just enough defensively. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's a short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? Very alertly winning back possession, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, Al Hilal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game, but their finishing has been so wasteful.
In position here to protect the ball. Not the best challenge, free kick. Top-class defending. How can he take them on and beat them? To jump in front! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Milinkovic-Savic. How about the cross? The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Laporte. Brozovic. It is a decent looking attack here. And that's an important intervention. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Malcolm. Can they hit on the break? Takes aim, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mitrovic. Cuts it back. And still danger here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mane. The ball with Otavio. 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 It might be on for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Ronaldo! And the problem not completely solved. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And that's great work to keep it in play. Malcolm. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gives it a go. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a well-struck pass. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Malcolm. Attacking with vigour. Milinkovic-Savic. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Malcolm. His determination there for all to see. Excellent block. Otavio. Teammates available. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Now, who can he pick out? Just couldn't get it through. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Teammates in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Crossing possibilities. Excellent defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can they get in behind them? And still looking to get the shot away. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the line. Lingard. A very timely interception. Kang. Won-sang. Unable to keep the ball that time. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lee Chung-yong. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Lee Chung-yong. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. Won-sang. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post! And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Moon Seon-min. And teammates to play it to. Lingard. And delivered into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cho. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Exploiting the wide area. And the cross smuggled away. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Really good build-up, but no end product. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. He's blocked it! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And an effective clearance. Decent position. High quality defending. Kang Sang-woo. Hwang Seok-ho. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Vital interception, the danger was very real. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Moving the ball really well here. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Leonardo. Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Deciding to go inside. Can he make it count? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gustavo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. And it's still on. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. It's looking promising. Really well positioned. Gustavo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Fruitful looking attack. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, a stylish moment. He could pick out a teammate. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Failed to keep hold of it. Mane. Plenty of support here. Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. What can they do from here? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Superb block. Al-Khanam. On the offensive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And the cross into the middle. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Gustavo. Leonardo. Brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very quick thinking there. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And possession given away. Otavio. Otavio. Must take the lead here. And putting his body on the line. Splendid defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Beautiful pass. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. The cross is on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Majrashi. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. On to Neves. Malcolm. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Playing it short. Makes his way in field. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Can they produce something? Malcolm. This could level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Galeno. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Galeno. Toney. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Running room in the wide position. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that took confidence. Malcolm. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Crossing opportunity. Mitrovic. And the corner's been given. Can someone get on the end of this? Brilliantly blocked. Well, did his job defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Still possibilities. Malcolm. Oh, he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the problem not completely solved. Top-class defending. Galeno. Tony. Majrashi.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. They couldn't maintain possession. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Really well positioned. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And so into the final 5 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Good through ball. Chance here, Malcolm. Terrific block there. And blocked again. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And cuts inside. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Well, he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Lee Chung-yong, and passing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Lodi. Teammate available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he's got past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be dangerous. Lodi. And there the move ends for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm, and will it be the leveller? And nicely parried away. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Malcolm. Malcolm! Kim Young-won deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, they're not standing off their opponents in the slightest. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, off the line. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, just look at those stats. Despite creating numerous chances, Al Hilal are still behind here. They have to improve their finishing.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Still possibilities. What a vital intervention. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still in this.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Teammates in the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Hwang. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he convert? Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. We're getting the ball forward. Could be dangerous. Big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mitrovic. Vital intervention. Ko. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, possibilities inside the box. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A very good tackle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. He fancies it. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Barella. And he takes on the shot. There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jones. And Rashford. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. Keane. At times they make passing look easy. A chance to whip it in. Di Lorenzo. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Pickford. There's still just one behind here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Rashford, cutting it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ricci. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Di Lorenzo. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And Bellingham. And now Rashford. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Keane. And he takes it on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Kane. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Now a decent position. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cutting the ball back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guehi. Couldn't get it through. And he has options available. Constantly thwarted. Curtis Jones. Walker. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good technique displayed. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So making the substitution now. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Raspadori. And the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Gordon. Rice with it. Kane. He's given us away. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Jones. Foden. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now still pressing for a goal here. And he takes it on! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Eze. Phil Foden. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Foden. Gordon. And the final whistle. It's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Sadio Kone. Here's quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Teammates available. Tremendous block. Oh, covering up defensively. And well positioned to clear. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Sadio Kone. Must score! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goretzka. Kleindienst. Germany in a position of menace. Takes the shot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kylian Mbappe. Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. No real conviction in the challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And that's a very good parry.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Hernandez. He's blocked it. Mbappe. Can he finish this? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Joshua Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Takes on the shot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. And making the run to the inside. Oh, big chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Return to Goretzka. In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, there it is. The first half is now... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Cuts it back. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Couldn't get it through. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Musiala. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Kone. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Well, a short corner here. Crossed into the penalty area. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Schlotterbeck. Sané. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Upamecano. Went in strongly, decisively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Well, nicely cut out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nico Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Sadio Kone. Hernandez. Sadio Kone. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Hernandez. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Subimendi. Well, it's pass after pass. Fabian! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Morata. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Minge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Morata! A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. It looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Excellent block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Fabian. Nico Williams. Stopped a certain goal. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Williams. Pedri. Well, he's given us away. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Lovely ball over the top. Diogo Dalot. Trying to craft something. Ronaldo. Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ronaldo. It might be on for them. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Dalot. Here's Bernardo Silva. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata, body on the line. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fabian, and nothing comes of this attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Francisco Conceição, and Portugal moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance? Nice weight on the pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And playing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cucurella. Pedri. Subimendi. Room to roam on the wing. Nico Williams. Great defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this could really help the cause. No panic, just passing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cucurella. Laporte. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving into the advanced position and able to close down the shots. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Half-hearted clearance. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Throw in for Portugal coming up. João Felix. Now with Silva. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? He succeeds in clearing it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ferran Torres. On the ball, Morata. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Morata. It needs an accurate cross. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Molina. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Fired over by Messi. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. So, a corner here. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Plenty of support here. Barella. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tagliafico. McAllister. Well, can they open up the defence here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. I must say, this looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McAllister. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And take it away. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martinez. McAllister. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. De Paul. He succeeds in clearing it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ball with Martinez. Genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Promising attack this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity! Oh, that is a superb save. Messi with the corner. Well, not away properly. Is this the moment? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Enzo Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keane. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they know they need to stop him. And thwarted there following the cross. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. And passing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he pick out? Having to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Barella. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And now it's over. And Argentina have to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and nicely parried away. It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. They favoured a short one here. Bernardo Silva. Dalot. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Now what can they do from here? Dembele! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Conceição. And space to cross it. Well, that took confidence. Great defending. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, no end product. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Reading it well. Cutting it back. Mbappe. Can't get the shot through. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Has a go. Huge block. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. The save was a good one. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. That is that for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Silva. He has time to play it over. They could level it. And cleared away. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ferreira. Conceição. It looks promising. Dalot. And a very good challenge. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Bernardo Silva. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could play it in. Surely, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the corner played over by Dembélé. Good clearance. Can they get in behind them? Dembélé. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Breaking at pace. Ferreira. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Leao. Can he get them level? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Read it superbly to take back possession. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mensch. On to Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Effective looking pass. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. William Saliba. Michael Olise. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. France being afforded too much space here. Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Moving the ball effectively. Here's Vidal. Cross-fired over. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Takes on the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. They take it short. That was going in. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Enzo Perez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pizarro. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. No, high quality defending. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a stylish moment. Facundo Colidio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. It's with Isla. And they need to get tighter here. And just blotting out the danger. Aquino. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Options in the middle. Marcos Acuna. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Big chance, and it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. In possession, Mendes here. Gutierrez. How about the cross? Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Strong hand on that one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Five minutes left. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Still not clear. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Elects to go short. Laid into the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. Neves. Palacios on the ball. For attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And he read it well defensively. Good through ball. Could be dangerous. Decent position. Huge block. And how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner. Over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Arsamendia. Neves with it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. A very timely interception. An awful lot of green space to run into. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And keeping it out. Christian Medina. Neves with it. If you're tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Oh, great vision. Just knocked it out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they need to get tighter. Eric Mesa. Just the clearance that was called for. Really clever pressing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Firing it in. Oh, great block. An effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Sosa. Well, nothing productive, really. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Beautiful pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they profit from this? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Sosa. He has time to play it over. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mesa. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Can they grab the lead late on? He takes aim. What a block! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Delivered into the area here. Danger still on. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Let's fly here! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. Well, high quality defending. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could cross it in here. Now, who can he play it to? Effective challenge. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And he takes it on, palmed away by the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Promising possession, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing whatever they can to stop them. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Delivering it. It's one corner after another. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Really getting stuck in.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So making the substitution now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. It's a neat move. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Possession one. Can he finish this? What a save. And they're making a change. Played over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot and putting his body on the line. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's there for him. A smart stop here. Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Carrillo. Arsamendia. Well, possession ceded. Arroyo. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. That's a good ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Terrific block there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Castillo. Went in strongly, decisively. Good movement. Just the clearance that was called for. Eric Mesa. Throw-ins given. And teammates to play it to. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And strong play here. And it's with Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Leone. Chala. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A bit of running room now on the wing. Shot attempted. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's protecting it well. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Leone. Caruso. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Plenty of running room in the wide position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Caruso. Leone. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous block. Oh, covering up defensively. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, danger here. Must score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And a harmless cross gobbled up. Carrillo. Neves with it. Castro. Neves. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Options in the centre. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leone. It's with Caruso.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Eric Nesa. Five minutes left. Oh, that's splendid play. Arroyo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And given acres of space to attack here. This looks interesting. And Sosa here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. Cross could be useful. Clearance needed to be better. Nice looking move, this. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Well, full marks for getting past him. Magnificent defending. Coelho. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Cabrera. Might lead to a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Cabrera. Now sliding in field. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising pass. Opportunity. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Baez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And slipped through beautifully. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Mendes. Well, Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Just can't get it past him. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cuts it back. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And back with Sosa. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. This looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Electing to cross into the centre. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now in a more than decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
In possession, Perez. And Perez now. Might work out. Wonderful block. Can he convert? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Quite possibly a yellow card, as their flow was stopped. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliveira. Coelho has it. David Terrans. And the pass deftly cut out. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win.
Chance here. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Leone. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations.
And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Leone. What a commitment to defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as
much.
much...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! There's still danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Coroso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Good physical play. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And clearing his lines. And a decent delivery. Well, still an issue here. Good-looking move. Chala. Very effective pass. And a long way out. Terrific block. Now can they make something happen? Top-class defending. Coroso. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Not a great pass. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Coroso. Is it going to be a goal? 1-0, a fully deserved advantage. Well, attacking possibilities. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leone. It's with Caruso. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he's fired over the corner. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Now, who can he play it to? Octavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a creative look about this. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Rivero. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Dangerous looking attack. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. It's a neat move. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Rivero, offside the decision. And time for the change now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Gomez with it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Very effective pass. And that is how to block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
They keep plugging away, cuts it back, and cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Played over, kept it out, and cleared it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aliendro. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marcos Acuna. Quick ball into the area. Well, threat averted. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Who can he pick out? Oh, good vision. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Looking for someone to play it to. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A very effective challenge put in. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Might work out. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And the pass, a good one. Options in the middle. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Borja. Moving the ball effectively. Defending really well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Just can't get it past them. Released it nicely. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Facundo Colidio. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks interesting. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Aquino. It's opening up for them. Could be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Palacios. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Trying his luck. What a block! Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Isla. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Aquino. It's with Isla. Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance to level it. And he's got it scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And playing it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Can they get in behind them? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Sosa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Determined defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And possession given away. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's taken on his opponent here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And foul it is then. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And he read it well defensively. Mesa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Arsamendia. This looks promising. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. Javier Correa. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Correa. Moving it forward. Pizarro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, full marks for getting past him. Pizarro on the ball. Getting forward. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Christian Medina. A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes left for play. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. So a personnel change then. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, thumped clear. And the shot. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mesa. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Over it comes. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking sequence. And options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's one pass after another. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Might work out. Huge block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he takes it away. Oh, danger here. Attending to his defensive chores. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
A chance then for the respective managers to attract. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nice looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now what can they do from here? Well, possession ceded. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Moving it forward. And teammates to play it to. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could play it in. It might be on for them. And did just enough defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? His determination there for all to see. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. And that's a very good parry. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Options in the middle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Precise ball movement. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. He got a good palm on it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. He must finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Gonzalo Montiel, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a chance for the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Aliendro. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, danger here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Petzela. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Now, who can he play it to? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there to intercept. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And quick thinking defensively. Montiel. Aliendro. It's a neat move. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Now they've lost it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Shaping to shoot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And short it is. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Giving the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? Here's Marcos Acuna. Decides to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Montiel. This looks promising. He got a good palm on it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Less than convincing defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Petzela. And Perez now. And tidy defensive play. 15 minutes left for play. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he has options available. Fruitful looking attack. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. And possibilities here. Can they get in behind them? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plays it back. Wonderful block. It's a perfect challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
He's going forward well here. Spot on with that tackle. Sosa. A really good pass. Can they nudge in front? Vigorous defending. Angles it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Borja. And Perez now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a chance to whip it in here. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Very effective pass. It's a neat move. Has a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It's there for him! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Not away completely. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Plenty of support here. Sosa. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aliendro. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Borja. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Aliendro. That was going in. Really fine play to keep possession. Medina. And Carrillo has it. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Carrillo. Oh, danger here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Substitution time it is here. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, he has the measure of his man. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. And a fine cross. Not really the ideal clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Eric Mesa. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Not all that convincing defensively. Nice looking move, this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Facundo Colidio. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The inside route looking promising. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And time for the change now. Well, he made the catch under pressure. It's with Palacios. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mesa. Cross could be useful. And a struggle to get it away properly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. skills to the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, he's blocked it! And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Arriaga. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Aníbal Chala. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Leone. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good play, this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Perfect challenge. Aníbal Chala. Can he play it in? Oh, it's off the post!
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Has a go. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Castillo. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That was going in. Corozo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And unable to keep the ball. Aníbal Chala. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dixon Arroyo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Trying his luck. Great defending. Well, no stopping him. And a throw-in it's going to be. So making the substitution now. Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. Good pass. Arroyo. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. "20 minutes remaining. Leone. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice looking move, this. And offside, unfortunately. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Might lead to a chance. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And there to intervene. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Will it happen for them? Could be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And clearing his lines. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, really close with that effort. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Options in the middle. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Mesa. Lovely work to get past his man. It needs an accurate cross. And space available inside. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Sosa. Christian Medina. Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. That was going in. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, he'll take it on. Strong hand on that one. Sosa. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Medina. Interception to snuff out the danger. And threading it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Attending to his defensive chores. It's opening up for them. And a chance to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mesa. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Oh, that's splendid play. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now a decent position. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, 2-1 it is here. Santiago Ascasibar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't keep it. 30 minutes left for play. Good looking move, this. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Promising looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Carrillo. Mesa. Effective challenge. Couldn't keep the ball. Christian Medina. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to open up the defence. Now with Palacios. Level pegging, but can they change that? Carrillo! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Making progress. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Have in store for you today, the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Here's Vidal. Difficult to stop him. Isla. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And putting his body on the line. Vidal. Showing good defensive judgment. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. Aquino. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. He's lost it. He's enjoying space. He has time to play it over. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Promising possession, this. It's with Caruso. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Correa. It's with Isla. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It's a neat move. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Taken short. Well, no problems defensively. Anibal Chala. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Vegas. And he saw the situation developing. Corosso. Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Aquino. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Leone. Chala. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent looking pass. Anibal Chala. Good looking move. Advantage played. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Here's Vidal. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Anibal Chala. 10 minutes left for play. Octavio Rivero. And he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Pizarro. Volados. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Montiel. Getting the ball forward. He fancies it. Superb stop. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Cabrera. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can he take the chance? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fernandez. Cabrera. It might be on for them. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cabrera. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Plenty of options. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Teammates available. And keeping it out. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Chance to do damage. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, that is a superb save. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Who can they pick out? Great defending here. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Danger still on. He got a good palm on it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. David Terrans. Terrans. Or can they prise them open now? That's a useful cross. He might be onto something. Borja.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well-timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Top-class defending. Aliendro. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Aliendro. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. How can they nudge in front late on here? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. This looks promising. Let's fly here! And a body in the way. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Coelho. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Able to deal with the threat. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A good hit, close shave. He has teammates around him. Schick. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Harry Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. And making the move to the inside. Sané. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Grimaldo. And pushed away to safety. Oh, pressing really high. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Beautifully weighted ball. Kane. Can he do it? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a really good run. Grimaldo. Can they get one back? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jamal Musiala. Kane. It's with Guerrero. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Grimaldo. Well, they have it again. Sané. Kane! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Just the challenge that was required. Wirtz. Fruitful looking attack. Grimaldo. Will he find goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. And Patrick Schick now. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Leon Goretzka. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Florian Wirtz. And playing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And support available. Could be troublesome. Danger still on. Sané. And a really good diving stop. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. Favouring the short one. And sent in by Sané. And in the end, no damage done. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Xhaka. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Musiala. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Garcia. It's opening up for them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Harry Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, lovely ball. They had to react, and did. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Good through ball. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sané. Cutting the ball back. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Grimaldo. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Wirtz. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. To welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
Real chance. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Mecha, able to skip past his man. Pulls it back. And players waiting in the centre. Brandt. And back with Gross.
And still danger here.
Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Luis Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Zijvoud. Ball played nicely.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
Svensson.
And the ball is with Girassi.
Brandt. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Pascal Gross. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
He's protecting it effectively.
Zijvoud. Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace.
It has to be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Rielson. On to Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Felix Mecha. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And inching towards half-time. Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Emre Can. Brandt.
Crucial piece of defending.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. David Raum. Simons. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Oh, showing good patience. And he read it well defensively. Could be dangerous. Can he make it count? Great defending. Gross. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Chance to make a game of it here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Orban. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner once more. And taken short. He's blocked it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Emre Can. Metscher. Emre Can now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Metscher. Can he play it in? Winning back possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Can they get in behind them? Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. Could still be dangerous. Oh, tremendous vision. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Could be a chance to break here. Can they make it count? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Metscher. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp on the strength.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. And in the right position to read it. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, really close with that effort. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicolas Seiwald. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Still passing it around with authority. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. Olise. Leimer. Kimmich. Well, it's pass after pass. Keep off the post and back in play. He's blocked it.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Benjamin Šeško might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Sané. It's a neat move. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And successfully cut out. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Baku. Well, they have it again. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Sané. Now Kimmich. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Incisive pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leroy Sané. Body in the way. Guerreiro. On to Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Musiala. Leimer. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Raum. It looks promising. Shaping to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Musiala. And showing fine vision. Guerreiro. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Baku. Geertruida with it. Promising possession, this. Simons. Determined block. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And cleared away.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Promising move, this, from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Zeibold. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Guerreiro. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. Vigorous defending. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Opportunity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Garcia. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ryerson. Emre Can now. Brandt. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he's made headway. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Schick. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Looking for a teammate. A very timely interception. Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Dortmund unable to keep it. Schick. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Brandt. Good visualization and execution. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Schick. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Grimaldo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. They really look after the ball when they have it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And they need to get tighter. He's in with a chance. And not cleared away properly. Timely intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can...
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pascal Gross. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. We're getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Xhaka. He's got to score! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Schick. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Brandt. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Garcia. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Amin Adli. A strong hand on the ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Tar. Could be. It's still alive. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Could be a chance to break here. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who...
Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Karim Adeyemi. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Half-hearted clearance. Konrad Laimer. Excellent defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Brandt. Julian Rielson. Given away by Guerreiro. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Laimer. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Brandt. Emre Can. Rielson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. At times they make passing look easy. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. They really look after the ball when they have it. Julian Rielson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Pulls it back. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Kane. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Adeyemi. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Bensebaini. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Wasteful from Bayern. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Happy to shoot. Huge block. Konrad Laimer. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. It's a substitution for Bayern. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Possession and patience, the watchwords. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And Bayern will change personnel now. And pressing from the front. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. Great defending. Brandt. Now he must favour the cross. Can he make it count? And nicely parried away.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Harry Kane slips it through. Kimmich. Now with Sané. What a commitment to defending. Gnabry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Cutting the ball back. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Promising attack this. Kane. And tidy defensive play. Brandt. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Danger averted for now. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take